Hello everybody, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcoming you to Final Fantasy Series Live Play Session 42. Still on Final Fantasy VII. Last time round, what did we do last time round? We got Ultimate, so that's a thing, we got. We saved the train instead of suplexing it, like in Final Fantasy VI. It's fine. That's fine. So I actually don't know what you're meant to do at this juncture. So let me refer to the guide here for a second. Did I? Yeah. So the one thing I did forget actually was if I go in here, back to North Coral. One thing I did forget was if I go in here. Is Meteor really going to crash down on us? I'm still too young. I'll never remarry. This memento is all I have left of my husband. I'll give it to you, if you'll please stop Meteor. Let's forget catastrophe. So what is catastrophe, you may ask? Well, it is a level 4 limit break, which is something I haven't actually used yet, because I actually can use it on both Money B and I actually do have Ghetto's level 4 limit skill as well. So let's get that. And that. So now we have level 4 limits for 2 of our characters. Pretty sweet. Which reminds me to show them off. So set 4. Set. No, not level 2. Level 4. Right. So that's that done. Now, there's one thing I forgot. One thing I can actually get now. Although, I'm actually going to be sneaky here. So, this thing that I'm actually going to get requires a chocobo. But, we don't have that. So, I'm going to be sneaky. Now you might ask how I'm going to be sneaky. Well, you know, we're going to do a bit of a cheat here. So we want to get to this cave right here. Now you can't land anywhere in this vicinity because of the rocks. You can't land anywhere in this section at all. You can only land on grass. So let's see if I can do this correctly. If I position myself like so. No, a wee bit forward. Nope. It takes a wee bit of finagling. It's a wee bit of finagling to do this. Okay, so that's incorrect. As I said, this takes a wee bit of sneakiness to do. Wow, that didn't count? Okay. There is a way to do this. I've done it before. I actually tested whether this works before stream. And this does work. I just need to figure out how I did it before. Okay, so that's incorrect. I think what I did was I put it sort of here towards the... Yeah, so this is what happens if you put it close to the corner. You can move, but it's like you're in the corner, so that's not correct. So we need to not do that. I think you actually have to go like here. It's very, very tight. But it is possible. Nope. Really? That didn't give me it there. Okay, so Ah. Thought I had it there for a second. Nope. There is a way to do this, it's just awkward. Ah. That was it. Thought I had it there for a second. No, I keep facing the ring correct way here. This does take a bit of finagling. Nope. Thought I had it there for a second. Really, that didn't give me it there. Oh, come on. Should give me it there. Oh, no, that's right, but it's in the corner. I don't want it in the corner. As I said, there is a way to do this, it's just awkward. Incredibly awkward. Okay, so that, yeah, so you can land there, it's just, you need to. Wow, it didn't give me the land there. Huh. Weird. Okay, so I can land there, it's just very awkward. I'm going in the corner again, that'll cause the me not being able to move thing. Nope. Whoa. That was weird. Huh. You can move while landing? You can move the ship while landing? Hold on, let me try this. Yeah, you can move the ship while landing. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, so I'm at the corner, but can't do anything. So I'm doing it correctly, it's just not doing it correctly. As I say, there is a way to do this, it's just awkward. I did it off stream! This is the annoying thing about it, is that I did it off stream to test it. See if it worked. and it does work, but obviously during recording it doesn't work, or I'm maybe doing it incorrectly, which is more likely. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, so that's incorrect. Yes, that is correct, but I'm in the corner, so I literally can't move. So that's the other issue with it. So, it must be like here-ish. Forgot that you can move during the landing process. Which is super weird. I don't know why the game would let you do that. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting to be able to land there. Yeah, so I think I'm in the wrong bit here. This is possible because I did it. Going back into the corner again. Nope. Oh, come on. Oops. Forgot that you can move during the landing process. Maybe I'm in the wrong area for this. Yeah, no, that's not correct. Yeah, that would be me near the corner again, so that's not gonna work. I wonder if it's like this. Nope, it's not like that either. And that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. As I say, this is possible, it's just very finagly. You have to land at basically a specific spot. Very, very specific spot. I did it before, that's the other issue of it. Yeah, no, I think I have to face that way with the ship. So basically I have to face... I'm near the corner again. It's not gonna work, is it? So the game knows that I'm streaming, so it's like not giving me it. That's probably the issue of it. Okay, it was nowhere near. I might just ignore this and try this off stream, because I definitely did it. And move on. Give it a couple more solid tries. I thought that was it. Definitely thought that was it. But it ain't. Nope. So I'm in the corner again, that's not correct. Okay, so being sneaky on stream is not gonna work. Been at this for nearly half an hour already. Gonna try a few more times before moving on. It's also as if the game knows what I'm trying to do and stopped me from doing it. Okay, so facing that way is not correct. You basically go out of the ship from the side. Like, that's how the exploit works. Is you come out from the side onto it. I think it's supposed to be like here. Like, yeah, it's just like the game's not giving me it. So at the corner, that's correct. Well, it's not correct, but it's like a start, because I haven't even been able to get to the corner bit. Of it. No. Again, I'm at the corner, I'm at the bit, but I can't go anywhere because the game says no. So sometimes it lets me off, sometimes it doesn't. More times not. There is a way of doing this. Nope. 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 Ah, never mind. Not going to try for the entire stream. Thought I had it, but I did not have it. Alright, so we need to go to Fort Condor and do this. You've come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy again. It seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the material that's inside. Man, we're working on dangerous ground. We can't lose now. If we lose here, all of the material we gather will be for nothing. Damn. Then I guess we have to protect this area too. So I thought you had to do all the Fort Condor battles to get Phoenix, but apparently not. The situation has changed. Looks like the enemy is set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. Ready? Yes. This is the deciding battle. The enemy numbers are more than ever before. But we don't need to start combat. We just sit here. Let them come to us. So how is everybody while I'm waiting for enemies to come? Hopefully everybody as well. Even with speed up, this is slow. Enemy invasion! My god, they're attacking! We're counting on you! Oink. Poison breath again. Magic breath does too. Decent amount of damage. Grand attack. I win. Let's get the Imperial Guard. Yes, we did it. That was wonderful. Thank you. I doubt Shinra will attack now. Arg. KO. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? Sure. And? Phoenix materia. That's a chocobo. That's not a phoenix chick. That's a chocobo. Nah, same difference. It's fine. Oh, wait, what? Oh, didn't know you could do that. Nope, shit. I meant to talk to you. Apparently, you can't go back up the stairs again. Everyone, thanks. I really mean it, thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, we'll make sure you can stop in and stay any time. Be sure to drop by. Yes, and there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Yeah, huge materia. Huh? What's this? Damn man, that's huge materia. Gotta have that materia. The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the hell did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the condor. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside that reactor. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful. So the last two materia that Shinra was after is in the underwater reactor in Junin? Gotta get there first and beat them no matter what. But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we was messing them. How about we take a break and go see a little fellow for a bit? You must be in Silver. Yeah, I'm worried about Sarah Wolf. She must have collapsed. You may have collapsed taking care of the guy. How about checking in on him? Down for the deal? Right, so we got Phoenix. I must have forgotten that I got Phoenix because I think you have to get Phoenix in order to progress the game. So I remember last time I said I don't remember ever getting Phoenix. I must have done because obviously you need it to progress the game. So yeah, it's fine. So now I have Phoenix. Okay. I want to try again before moving on to my deal. Let's just say I'm a glutton for punishment. No. Yeah, I'm going near the corner again. I don't think it's near the corner. As I said, I do believe there is a way to do this. It's just finagly. But I might have to do it off stream. Hey Racy. I'm trying to be sneaky. Hopefully you're doing okay though. There is a way to do this. I might just give up. So the fun fact is that this exploit is to get a specific materia. And normally you would need a chocobo for it. We don't have one, so we need a blue chocobo actually to get it. So there is a sneaky way to get it. And this is it. It's called trying to find a specific spot to park the airship so that you come out on the other side of the thing. And I tested it, and it worked, but now it's not working. Because of course it isn't during a recording. Because if you go in the, like, if you try to land in the corner, I'll show you what happens if you try to do it in the corner. You're there, but you can't move, so that's incorrect. But there is a way of doing it, and I can't for the life of me seem to do it properly. So, I'll probably will just move on and try it off stream, but this is not working. There is, I'm annoyed because I did it. I tested it off stream to see if it actually would work, and it's not working. Right. One more try. No. Couple more tries for luck. Maybe I'm too far. Maybe I'm too far out. I think it's like here near the corner, but can't seem to get it. Like the first corner, I should say. Yeah, so I'm at the corner. I'm at it, but I can't move. So that's incorrect. Nope. Okay, I'll try it off stream because that's not gonna work. Right, so what's next? Got the Phoenix. Nope. Got Phoenix. What do we have to do now? Oh, we have to return to the deal. Okay. Yeah, at the corner again. I think I'm at the right bit, it's just... Oh, come on, that should have given me it. Thought I had it there for a second. So I need to return to the deal. Which is not too far away, but I still want to try this a couple more times. Definitely thought I had it there for a second. No, that's way up here. And did you know that while landing, you can actually move your ship? Watch this. I'm gonna land and then move across. That's really fucking weird that you can do that. I don't understand why you can do that, but you can. Nope, not gonna work. It's fine. I'll do it off stream. Oops. How do you move forward? I was like, how do you move forward again on this? Forgot how to drive the ship. Good job, James. Let's do a wee save. I've got a feeling something bad's gonna happen. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm alright. I've lived a long, full life. We're worried about my son and his family living in that far off town. I hope they're safe. Thanks for the elixir. Wait a minute. Did you just take something? Yeah, sorry. Hey, it's mine now, and I'll make good use of it, believe you me. Haha, what an oddball, we'll let him use it. Hey, thanks, it'll help, Pops. Gee, okay. You stole something, okay, we'll let you use it. It's fine. Stealing is wrong. It's no use. I don't understand the thing, Silver. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Yeah! Coming. They're coming. What did you say, Silver? Damn. What the hell's going on? What's this? The light stream is gushing up from below the surface of the earth. Damn, this is bad. Oh shucks, what's wrong? Nothing. You inside Silver, get inside quick. But oh, flashing light warning, I guess. Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Damn, that bastard weapon. Well, time to show up. Hi, Ultima. Okay, come on, you bastard. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I might do this quickly, the quick cheat button here. Oh, especially now with Ultimate Beam. Ow. Alteration! Time to fire a laser. And catastrophe. Time to fire another laser. Lots of firing lasers here. Did we win? Question mark? Well, we're doing the victory dance, so we won. I guess? Question mark? You bastard trying to escape! Damn man, just a little bit more and I would have smashed him. At least the live stream's back to normal. Damn, you gotta be kidding! This is bad, the mainstream is kicking up. Something way bigger than that, last one is on its way. No good, get out of here! But what about Sarah Wolf and Silver? God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know what that stream will blow. Whoa! There's no time! Hurry! Sarah Wolf! Silver! Get out of here! Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Silver. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere? It might be safer to move to the open area. Don't you worry about a thing, Silver. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it! Hurry! Yes. Ready, Silver? We're leaving now. We dead? Probably. I don't like those water sounds. I don't like them. Those water sounds aren't as bad, but still pretty bad. Where am I? What's happening? Where's Silver? Silver, where are you? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute, I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody, help, please. Silver, help me. Yeah! Where am I? Silver? What is it, Silver? What is this? Is this the inside of your dreams? Or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Silver? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We can work together to try and get you, the real you back. But where do we start? That starry night at the well, the promise we made then. What if that memory was all a lie? A sealed up secret wish. Tender feelings that no one can ever know. The gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right, it's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Silver. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Silver, look! Here's the well. And that's Gramps' inn too. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? This is the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and the young, vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened?" "No worries, Akira. I'm doing good, man. Hopefully you're doing well. How does it feel?" "And thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate that, Akira. It's first time back to your hometown, right? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. So how does it feel?" "I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown." How about your parents?" "So this is the great Sephiroth? My mother's Sonova. She died right after she gave birth to me, my father. But to tell the truth, I thought he was very cold." "What does it matter?" "Alright, let's go." I won't, Racy. I remember a foreboding about him. "No, Silver. I've been carrying it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore." "You weren't here. Silver did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago." "I waited, but Silver never came." "The 2 that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person." "Alright, let's go." "You mean that Milliber soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Silver?" "There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself." "No. We believe it's from Zack, I think. Well, we'll find out who Zack is, but yes. I think it's from Zack, effectively. I think. If you can't, then take your time, Silver. Slowly, little by little, okay?" Oh. I think that's what it's like. I think that's how it worked. I'm not 100% sure, Racy. I don't remember. Let's start now. Don't hurry, Silver. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions and it'll come back, slowly, little by little. Right, like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Silver. I was wearing these clothes. That's you too. You're so small then. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Silver made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No, you remembered it. That night, the stars were gorgeous. It was just Silver and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Silver. I still believe you're the Silver from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Silver, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. That's a good point. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fact. If only you could recall up to that memory. That's it! What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything, some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought that was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone to notice you. Who? Who? You know who. You! That's who. You. Me? Why? Sarah Wolf, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things. It's only natural that you don't remember me then. Then? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Come on, hurry. A sealed up secret wish. Hidden memories no one can ever know. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Do you know where this window goes to, Sarah Wolf? Fine, I'll go. My room? It was my first time there. Was it? I used to look up at it from the outside. Hey, look! Silver's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We live next to each other. But I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Sarah boys used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You're all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. But we were children then. I know. I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. That then, maybe... just maybe, they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night I asked Sarah Wolf to come out to the well. I thought to myself Sarah Wolf would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But it's true we're that close, but after you left town I really thought about you a lot. I just wonder how Silver was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Sarah Wolf. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day... Sarah Wolf's mother. The day Mom died. I want to see Mom. So they have confirmed that Tifa's mother has a name now. And a lot of people are saying they might see her in Remake Part 2. So that's going to be interesting. But that's a rumour, of course. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Mount Nebel is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses that mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through those mountains? I'm going. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Baby Clyde. Yes, indeed, Flat. How you doing? We're reaching this bit. I don't remember the path I walked. Sarah Wolf missed her step. I ran to her, but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then I only scarred my knees, but... Silver, why'd you bring Sarah Wolf to a place like this? Clyde in a t-shirt is funny. It is, Zoe. What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? Sarah Wolf was in a coma for 7 days. Well, thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Sarah Wolf laid me. I went out of control. I get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. But I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... If I could just get stronger, then even Sarah Wolf would have to notice me. So that was it? Sorry, Silver. If only I had remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Sarah Wolf. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it, now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang on, Silver, just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. So I guess we just go here. The truth is right there. We always have the answer right in the palm of our hands. Silver, wait. Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor. The Mako reactor 5 years ago. Mako. Slice. Hey, it's Silver. Zach, you remembered. That's right, it was Zach who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Silver? Silver, did you see it all? I saw everything. Again, flashing light warning. Arg! Who are you? Mom. Sarah Wolf, my town. Give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. That sword is not made for thrusting. Just gonna say that. You don't stab with that sword. Silver? I mean, you could stab with the Buster Sword, but it'd be fucking hard to do. That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you? Hey Silver, if you're feeling sick, why don't you take that mask off? It's basically a club with an edge. Effectively, yes. Yeah. I think they did I think there was a YouTube video of Heroes Forge where they tried to build, actually forge the Buster Sword. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but... I was so embarrassed, I didn't want to see anybody. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? I'm... You came. You kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry, I didn't get there sooner. It's alright, Silver. Just like you. I think that's the first time we see Genova's head model in this game. Silver, kill Sephiroth. Yeah, good luck. Sephiroth. Ow. Don't push it. Again, Sephiroth's sword is not made for stabbing either. It can't be! Chuck. But it's probably more designed for stabbing than Cloud's sword is, to be fair. Because it's basically Link versus Girth in terms of swords. I should maintain that we're talking about swords here. Silver. Then this is goodbye, Sarah Wolf. Yeah, it's basically a long razor. Then this is goodbye, Sarah Wolf. Until we meet again. Huh? you picked up what I was getting there, Reese. Like, there's the whole Final Fantasy memes of Cloud versus Sephiroth is basically the debate of Link versus Girth. Which, you know, we'll leave it at that, shall we? Silver. Sarah Wolf? Oh, Silver, it's really you, isn't it? Yeah, Sarah Wolf, we finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Yeah. Silver, are you alright? Voice there. I see. We're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Silver. Back to everyone. How? Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Sarah Wolf, let's go home. Again, how? Oh, that's how. I ask a question, I get an answer, I guess. Yo, you alright, Sarah Wolf? Money B, you came back. Silver, where is he? Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Money B, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Silver. I mean, I didn't really find him. Silver, he found himself. Alright, I know. I shouldn't have died it. Like, I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside themselves. True. So many things they can never forget. Also true. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Sarah Wolf, snap out of it! Sarah Wolf! Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Silver. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago, and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being weak, then I heard the story from my friend Zach, and created an illusion of myself made up from what I'd seen in my life, and continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty darn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It's just the same procedure they used when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people like me get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weaknesses are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Silver, the master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm gonna live my life without pretending. You sure? You you're sure messed up, Silver. I think yeah, it's supposed to be you sure messed up. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Silver, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're gonna leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good. Then you're gonna keep fighting to save the planet? It's like you always told me, Moneybee. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't, there ain't no getting off this train. Ba, 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 ba. You are sure messed up is correct. Really? But yeah, I guess in that context, but I just with the apostrophe it looked weird. But yes, we have Cloud back, aka Silver. That's really good. Okay, let's equip that. Alright, gonna head out and do some stuff, have a great rest of the stream. Glad we got our hero back. No worries, Plat. Enjoy your stuff. I assume it's work stuff. Silver Eyes, give me for your story. I'm a really weak person, and so I can really understand how you feel, Silver. No one knows when the fight will begin, but let's get ready. Ba, 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 ba. Listen, Silver. We're right in the middle of our mission of huge materia, right? And this is kind of blue, but Jinian has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's that. Let's go. Oh. Right, let's sort materia out first. range. Wait, where's... Oh. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Heal, revive, barrier, time, full cure. Sense, long range, counter attack. No, counter attack. Controller, lock. Destruct, and effect. Transform, mystify, seal, exit. Cover, counter attack. Fire, ice, earth, lightning, poison, gravity. Oh yeah. Manipulate. Comet, Contagion, Ultima. HP plus. You can have MP plus. You have aim skill, magic plus. Add a cut. Let's try that. Let's try out a cut. Absorb. There we go. Want to go? Yes. Alright, so that's done. That's quite a lot of things to do. But we did it, which is the main thing, is that we did it. And Neil is destroyed. I should actually save it. So let's save it first. I think I'd try this again, just a few more times. This is gonna be probably more annoying than before. Oh, you can move while landing. I forgot to do that. Come on. Nope. No, okay, never mind. Right, so... First things first, let's get... Key to Sector 5. Let's do that. In Bone Village. So I actually prefer level 3 limit for both, because Anger Max deals more hits, and also Gauntlet deals more hits than All Creation. Right, so where do you go for this? Skip the process of placing diggers and walk to the upper level, stand near the ledge in the middle between the snook and the campfire to work the correct spot, okay? So what do I pick here? It doesn't say what to pick here. I'm just gonna go with good treasure. So here? Oh! Okay, sure. So now with that done, we can actually technically go back to Midgar, but I want to go to Nibelheim first. Because it's time to get Tifa's limit break. Oh yeah, at this point in the game, Ultima Weapon has appeared. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere on the world map. So if we run into him, we'll run into him. Do need to actually actively look for him, because of course we're going to fight him and beat him, because that's part of the life play. But yeah. Wait, where am I going? I've forgotten where I was going. Oh, Nibelheim, that's where I was going. So unfortunately, this sort of session might be a bit of faffing around and going from place to place, but hey ho, it's all good. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get the other ribbon off. Oh shucks. Yeah, get the ribbon off you. And put back the silver. Some ribbon. Now, the reason we're doing this now is hopefully we can get Tifa's level 4 limit break here. Even though we're not using Tifa. But we can still do it. Yeah, so... Oh, hold on. So I had to sit and write down what it is. Although I have to convert it to Switch controls. Okay. Do you have to do it again? Because that should have got it. Oh, you have to do it with Tifa in your party. Of course you do. I knew that. Kind of makes sense that you have to do it with Tifa in your party. Because, yeah, that makes kind of sense. So let's try this again. There we go. Add the sheet music for that song. Huh? Wait a minute, there's something inside the sheet music. Sarah Wolf, what's happened to your time? Was it all an illusion, or just a dream? No, it was neither. I remember trying to get people out of the flames, but not having the strength. Burning with anger, I went to the reactor to kill Sephiroth. But he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you, collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after Sephiroth. There were several others that were still alive inside, but I was only able to save you. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. I didn't know what type of experiment he was talking about, but I wasn't about to let them have my dear student. Putting you on my back, I headed down the mountain to the village. I used a cure spell on you many times. And I started to head to Midgard to look for a doctor for you. I didn't like that city, and my cure spells weren't helping. I decided to go to Midgard to find a doctor I could trust. I'm worried about you, but I can't settle down in one place for very long. Have you recovered fully? Are you well? I wonder how many years have passed since then. I just got to town, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal, except for the strange place where black clothes are around. The town reeks of Shinra, but I won't go after them. You may think I'm running from them, but it's just I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore. Feels like time is running out. I'm sure you'll find this later, and this gift for you. It should come in handy. I can't even jump anymore, but I hope you continue to sharpen your skills and remember what I taught you. To my most precious children from Zangan. Final Heaven. Punch that air, Tifa. Punch it good. So there we go, we've got Tifa's level 4 limit break, even though we can't use it, because she hasn't learned her other limits first. So that's the other thing about level 4 limits. Yeah, you can only learn them once you've learned all the other level limits. So level 1, 2, and 3. And I'm not grinding for that. I might, but I probably won't. The only character who doesn't have a level 4 limit is Kate Sith. Because he has slots. He gambles. Right, so now I can go back to Gold Saucer. And get the gold thing. The thing. The stuff. The thing. The gold ticket. Because now I want to keep going in and out of it. I thought about it, but there's only one solution. I believe that because the way things are, there's a need for a place like this. Enjoy yourselves! Ha 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 ha! Right, so we want the lifetime pass. Thank you very much. If you have a gold ticket, you can come and go freely into the park as long as you don't lose it. So now we have that. So we might do a bit of grinding for money and stuff, because we actually need to come here for Cloud's level 4 limit. But we'll probably not do that for a bit. I do want to try it again, because we're now going to Jinin, but I do want to try a couple more times on the trick. If I don't get it, then I won't get it, then I'll not bother with it anymore. But it's stupid because I got it before, and I'm weirdly determined to get it. Where is it again? I was a bit concerned there. Nope. 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 It's almost as if you need to sort of land. Yes, I'm at the right bit in the corner, it's just... I feel I'm in the right bit here. It's just not letting me do it. Oh, that's a soft lock. Do I have to do that again because I didn't save it? I should have saved it before I did that. Okay, so I didn't expect the soft lock. Well, good thing I saved it after getting the key to Sector 5. Okay, so we'll not try that anymore, just in case I get the soft lock again. We'll not do that again. I've learned my lesson from trying to be sneaky. Just gonna speed this up. Because we already read this. Punch really fast, Tifa. Okay, so this time I'll save it after getting that. And if I do try it again, then I might just save it in a different slot. I think that's what I'll do here. And I didn't get the gold saucer thing, so I need to get that again. Sucks that we experienced the soft block, but we did. Because I was trying to be smart. And that's what happens sometimes. I'm sure there's a way of doing it though. Because I did it off stream when I tested it. I should have just got it off stream. That's fine. So we have that on our key items, I think we do. Yeah, we have that as the other key items. Oops. Yeah, saving it after doing that because, yeah. In case I get another soft lock. I think that's the first time I've experienced a soft lock from doing that, because that's... I must have positioned it in a certain way to give us like, nope. Not letting you do that. I would have been very annoyed if I got that first time. I would have been incredibly annoyed if I got that first time. Yeah, so that's the problem with the corner bit, is that you can't move at all. It is possible because I did it. This is the annoying thing about it, is that I did do it. That's the annoying thing about all of this, is that I did do it. I think I'm in the right bit, it's just not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me move at all. Yes, that's right. So it's just like you have to sort of finagle it. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. There we go. It's called being sneaky. Oh, I like being sneaky. It's fun. So yeah, we're not supposed to be here without a chocobo, without a blue chocobo specifically. But we are here because we're sneaky. Over the course of many years, macro energy crystallizes into materia. Quadra magic. This does what you think it does. It uses magic 4 times. For 4 times the MP cost, but it uses it. There we go. And now we're free. Oh, love doing that. It's so fun. Love being sneaky. I saved it for good reason. By the way, I haven't seen Ultima yet. I haven't seen Ultima Weapon yet. I wonder where he is. I haven't even seen him yet. I know he flies around the map, effectively. But I haven't seen him. Maybe he doesn't appear yet. But anyway, we have it now. We have Quadra Magic. So where do we go here? Underwater reactor engine, enter Jin Harbor, and pay the soldier. Okay, so. But I was looking for Ultimate just to see if he's about at this current juncture. I haven't seen him about, so maybe he's not appeared yet. I'll fly around a wee bit and see if I can see him. Ow. What the hell is that? I can buzz past you like a powerhouse. I guess can't go here yet. So wait, what do you do with the Sector 5 key? Because now we have it. This key you can revisit Midgard if you put to get. And then here's also key tough out. Oh, right. Well then, let's do that. Let's do that then. Let's go back to Midgard. I'm on the wrong way. Oh yeah, you can't actually land on like the dirt part. Right, so we have that. That's funny. I dropped the key to this gate somewhere. Must have been in that excavation tower. Well, we have it though. It's fine. Bam, 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 bam. It's so weird to be back here. Yeah, you saw that, didn't you? Everyone saw that. Hey, where's the flower lady? Sad times. Revisit Wall Market. I can do that. It's weird being back here. I will admit. Wow, random encounters. Because the reason we want to go back to Wall Market is because we can now get a thing that we couldn't get before. It's been a while since we were last here. Let me see that. Let me just kicks it. It should work now. Go on, try it. Kicking things. Oh shucks, what did you do? Don't get mad, you'll get more wrinkles. Hey, something's coming out. Premium heart. I think this is a weapon for Tifa? Yeah. But it has no growth slots, so it's not as good. But it has 99 heart power, so it's good for that. Do we have that amount of money? I doubt we do. No, we don't. Right, now we need to... Oh, wait. Now we need to proceed with the video game. So let's just rush through this bit. It's triple speed. I thought he had enough kills, but it clearly hadn't. Right, let's move on to the video game now. Whew. Let's go to Union Harbor, which I forget where that is. Yo, Adam. It's going good, thanks. How are you? It's been a while. It's been a while since the last popped into your streams. I've been kind of busy on my end. Hopefully you're doing well. If you want to get on the elevator that badly, give me 10 gil. Sure. You're doing good, thank you. Awesome. I have sort of seen briefly what you've been doing. Just on the the notification lists. And you've been doing a lot of stuff. If you keep yourself busy, I see. I think you're doing Banjo-Kazooie speedruns? I think that's what you're trying last time I think I briefly saw. Yeah. It's a popular speedrun. I'm terrible at platformers, so I would never be able to do it. Maybe where's the main streets in Cloud Bench's canon is missing. Okay, where are the main streets? Not that way. There are a number of different games, but BK is what I'm doing for speedruns at the moment. What's BK? Banjo-Kazooie, duh, James. It took me a second. I'm like, BK! I didn't connect the two together. Oh god. I'm here in a second, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? This is what happens when you get old, Adam. You don't connect things very well. Just a preemptive warning. Walk all the way out the streets until you reach the Grey Corridor. Until you reach the Grey Corridor? This is a Grey Corridor. Alright, let's see how hard you trained. Attention! Charge! Hey, that's the other water reactor. Come back! Bam, 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 bam. How about whoever stays alive gets to take her out? Alright, you're on. Wait, what? But what if both of us... Whoa, don't even talk about that. Wait, what's happening? I mean, I know what's happening, but... Not dead? Great, there went two perfectly good men. Okay, back to work, back to work. Yawn, I'm sleepy. For Juden! I'm trying to grind limits, so this is why I'm doing this. I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm grinding limits for Cloud, so I can get his level 3. Shinra Beta? Huh. Woof woof. Work, work, work. Ah, should've used Slim Hazard. That's fine. Excuse me? How did you not die from that? Oh, I forgot. I have to destruct on attack. So it causes instant death, so that's probably what happens. Oh, save point? Sure, I'll take the save point. Are you supposed to go down? I guess you are supposed to go down. I don't remember this place at all. But we're here at the underwater reactor. Oh yes, I do remember this place. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, that's a ghost ship. I don't know why we're fighting a ghost ship, but we are fighting a ghost ship. Don't ask questions. Also not dead from that. Do it again. Because I'm currently grinding limits from for Cloud to get into level 3 limit. I'm surprised I haven't got it yet. Bam, bam, bam. I guess you just press this button. It seems like a bad idea, which is why I did it. I don't know. I don't remember this bit at all. It's always fun going to a bit where you don't remember much. I just want level 3 unlocked for Cloud. That's all I want, / silver. What did that do? I don't know what it did, but... Oh hey, save point. Oh, so it does do damage, but it's just like... So, by the way, I actually think I fixed the freezing issues, because we didn't have any last time. Basically what I did was I refreshed chat every 2 hours, and that seems to counteract it. I don't know why or how, but that's how it works. Or maybe it's just because Streamlabs OBS update it for me, but either one or two. But yeah, no more freezing issues, which is good. You're silver! Oh, Reese, by the way, I forgot to ask. Did you get the Steam code from Hannah? I forgot to ask you if you actually got it or not. Because obviously, she asked you to friend request you, so I'm guessing yes. You are not getting this huge materia. That's the one thing I actually forgot to ask you, was whether you got it. Okay, no worries. Awesome sauce. But at least you found the right person. So you are after the huge materia. Because I'll probably read her today. So you can say thanks whenever you do get it. Yeah, I didn't tell you how much it was because I wanted to surprise you. So yeah, the story behind it is that I won it from Hannah's community stream, but obviously Steam doesn't work for me, so first person I thought of was of course you, because, you know. So yeah, hopefully whenever you do get it, you enjoy it. Huh? The huge materia. Hey, a crane game! This isn't Link's Awakening. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Damn, just missed it. Did we make it? That doesn't look like making it to me. What are you doing? Help load. Silver. And also, by the way, Reese, take it as a Reese being awesome and thank you for everything you've done gift from me and Hannah. Silver? We're gonna help transport huge materia. Rito! I'm sure you want me to do manual labor? Either give it to us or else. Which is it gonna be? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. I don't like how this thing walks. My priority is the huge materia. No, Reese, you did do things. You've been a really awesome person to me. And you mean a lot to me, and you know that. So there. Ugh. You didn't see me sticking out my tongue, but I did. I'm such a child sometimes. Apologies about that. I am a big kiddo. Wow, that dealt a lot of damage. Let's do that again. God's hand. Not literally. The weapon. God's hand. Or the video game. Neither one of those things. Damn, the submarine! Damn, so there's just banned time? Huh? The huge materia? On the left? Battle trumpet. And approach the second submarine from the back. Scimitar. You! So at the minute I am still grinding limits for Cloud. I might just give him the enemy skill. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. You're not taking over the ship. I'm afraid I am. You want something? Just try and take it. Sir, maybe you should piss him off. Magic breath. Come on, Silver, follow me. Damn, man, what the? Hey, yo, remember I was leader first, man. Yo, we came a long way since I got on this train. Lots of things changed. This and that. He's so awkward. He's so awkward. But I love it. So I don't remember this. No, this is terrible. We don't have too much time left. I don't want to die. There's still so much more I've got to do. I never even got to see my special victory dance in battle. Alright, then make this your first victory. Go on, show 'em. Yes, sir. Remember your last training. Begin. Yes, sir. Yes, these guys. I'm back, and now I've got no regrets. Attack! Oh, there's a choice? I don't want to kill these guys. These guys were awesome whenever Cloud was in the parade thingy. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Stuff it. I need the EXP. Let me show you how it's done. Captain, I can't hold on any longer. The special pose. They got me. Hardman? I don't know who Hardman is, but I assume that's what the energy he gives, so... Someone, please. I'm sorry, I can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the roar of the engine. Stop your blubber, and how are we going to disappoint you? Hey, it's moving! Mighty Bush? Never heard of it, no Racy. This is why I need you to watch things with me. So that I can learn. Oh man, this sucks. Silver, do something. I've never heard of Mighty Bush. So no. Hey, you're right. I do feel a little better driving. No sweat, just leave everything to me. I guess? Yeah, I think I will read the manual. I normally don't read manuals, but let's read the manual. Submarine Operation Manual, Beginner's Edition. Button placements. Descend, left, right, ascend. Why is ascend down and descend up? I hate that. I hate inverted controls. Speed up is X, fire is Y, speed down is B. So up, down, fire. Okay. Left, right, down, up. Okay, that's pretty simple. Mission orders presently on screen floor on ocean floor near Jiren. A red leader submarine carrying huge material is being escorted by covert Shinra submarine units. Furthermore, it has been confirmed that several mines have been dispersed on the ocean floor. The ocean floor can be monitored with the Shinra's sonar radar screen. Enemy subs can only be detected within the sonar's area. Get in front of the detect enemy sub and lock on. Press Y to fire the torpedo. The mines are found on the radar screen at the top of the indicators. The mines inflict great damage, so be careful. Objective: sink the red leader submarine carrying huge area. Time limit 10 minutes. Advice: get the enemy submarine in front of you, concentrate attack on the red leader submarine. When you strike an enemy, press R and use the radar. Okay, I guess let's do it. I don't remember doing this mini game, so let's do this. The switch. Main screen on. Change the screen mode. Oh, we did it. Okay. I was a bit worried there, because I wasn't sure what I was doing. But we got it. Ba 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 ba. Receive Shinra sub. Gee, we did it. The huge material should be at the bottom by the sea now. Let's continue the search. All Shinra submarine units, do you read? All Shinra submarine units, do you read? Must be from Shinra. Really? What gave that away? Report number 2. Is it us? Alright, I'll do it. This is Shinra number 2. Everything's normal. Roger. Your next mission is return to Jin and Dock. We have transported a huge material from the airport. Those of our assignments will report for guard duty. That is all. Over and out. Jin and airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge material for now. We're climbing. Climbing? Arg, my ears, let me out, I hate this! How to drive a submarine. Press A to get on, press B to get off. Submerged float players can get on in bays like this one. So now we have a submarine. Pretty sweet. Head back to Jin and ride the elevator, check your report, and find your missile flight. Better catch up quickly. But I will look that up at the end of the stream, Reese. I will look up Mighty Bush at the end of the stream to see what it is. Because I need to be somewhat cultured. Where's the airport? Oh, no, not this way. Oh no, it's a huge materia! Let's go after it. Hey, where? Where did they hit it? Rocket Town, of course. How does he know where they're going? I guess through the power of anime. So this is a preparation for something. Right. Okay, so this green thing here is one of the weapons. We're probably gonna die. Yeah. And you notice that timer? That's because we're underwater. It looked like a big fish with generous testicles for a second. Oh, Racy. I mean... yeah. Okay, well that was a bad idea. Okay, so that did a good bit of damage. Did I not use Yes, I did use Big Guard. I know this is cheating, but I don't care. I want to kill this thing. And again, only people that are watching are going to judge me on my cheating. So it's only racing. It's fine. I'll make up to you racing for cheating. But I did love. I was going to say I did love your pirate thing. It was pretty good. Especially the letter I got from Dread Pirate Racing. that made me laugh. I don't think I'm doing anywhere near enough damage to kill it. I don't know how much HP this thing has. Probably a lot. Again, flashing lights because of all the limits I'm using. Hey, Kimmy. Now someone else to judge me for my blatant cheating. And someone else to judge for my blatant cheating. Listen, I want to kill the thing, okay? I probably won't kill it because it's like I still need the underwater materia because I don't think I'm doing enough damage. so I'll probably end up dying anyway. It's fine, right? Yeah, I tried to grind level 3, but I couldn't get it. I tried killing a bunch of enemies with Clyde and still couldn't get level 3, so... Unless I'm doing something incorrect, then... Because I know it's a certain number of kills, but I don't know how many it is, so... I don't know. But Clip Hazard still does a pretty good amount of damage. Yeah, that's what I thought, and I tried that, but it didn't seem to work. I mean, if I end up killing the Emerald, it might get it. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, probably didn't use enough. Which is fair. Yeah, Emerald shit is... Oh, all the things are back. Might be enough, because if I'm dealing 10k per Clim Hazard and 10k-ish per Clim Hazard and Little Creation. So if I keep doing it, I might kill it. I might kill it. Keyword is might. How much? Do you know how much HP this thing has? Give me. Because it's probably a lot. Probably way more than I'm doing. A million. Great. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing enough damage to kill it in the 20 minutes. Maybe. Time to move. Alright, Adam. Thank you very much. Take care too. Got him with that. Yeah, we got the ghost ship. What does that do? I didn't even get morph. I don't know what that does. Does that give you what? Because I thought you got the underwater material from something else. Because I don't know what that does. Oh! Right, okay, well I don't even have morph, so yeah. That's probably a thing I need to get. No, I do have morph! I do have morph, I think. It's obscure as shit. Yeah, how are you meant to know that? The strategy guide. Yeah. Strategy guides. Yeah, I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage. I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage. Unless someone's been damage talking. But if I'm doing 10k, then it just means I need to do 100 times whatever. If I'm doing about 10k per hit, and that was only 4k, or 10k per turn I should say. But I knew before going in here that it's going to be probable death to try and fight this thing, but I wanted to try and fight it. Because, I don't know, I'm a masochist I guess. And also, I needed enough HP for Getter to survive that. Well, it's fun, folks. It's fun trying. I don't think I've got this. Even with near enough infinite health and infinite limit. I don't think I've got this. But you never know, I might, but I don't think I have. I know it's cheating to do this, but... yeah, and it definitely needs, I definitely need, well, it was fun. This is fun to try. But, I don't think we got it. It was fun. It was fun. Definitely need to do more damage. I heard things dying and I was like, wait, have I actually killed it? No. I didn't kill it. Yeah, 20 minutes is fucking impressive. Rip. I thought that this last hit killed him. Nope. Oh, game over. Okay, sweet. Good to know. Oh, game over. Good thing I saved it. Okay, so let's not do that again. Because that was, yeah, I wasn't expecting to win, but I don't even know how much damage I did. But that was fun. AKA, interesting. Right. Submerge the Juno and start exploring the southwest depths until you locate. Yeah, I can't find them. I can't find them. I've looked around and I can't find him. Because I know he's flying about the world map somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, so I know he flies about, and but I don't know where he is. I can speed up actually. Let's speed up a bit. Let's fly about and look for him. Because I thought he doesn't appear yet. I thought first maybe he doesn't appear yet until something else happens. Imagine doing Great Bird Nino 1 and suddenly ultimate weapon attacks. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that would be not good. So yeah, like I'm flying around and I don't see him. Now, unless I'm doing something incorrect, which is likely, but yeah, like I don't know where he is. It takes a while. Okay. Because I forget what it is you have to do to even, like, get him. Because the guide says it can get him now, but apparently not. Yeah, find him and Raven. Yeah, I know about that bit. It's just, as I say, it's just, it's just actually, like, getting to him. Yeah, he appears after Medea's scenario. Yeah, I've got that. I've done that. That's the thing about it. I haven't seen him at all. Now, unless I'm being incredibly unlucky, which is likely. Yeah. My luck is weird, as we all know when it comes to Octopath stuff. My luck is just weird. Ultimate weapon can jump just like Wreck-It Ralph. I mean, it sounds right. Yeah, so there's Morph. So I do need that. And to go back into the thing. So I do need that. Oops. I probably should save it actually. After that attempt. Yeah, it's in the underwater tunnel. Oops. Can you get back there though? Because I have the submarine. As you know, wondering if I can actually go back there. Never tried it. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. What can go wrong, right? I assume you can. Yeah. Exactly. That's precisely what can go wrong. Well, I'll just ignore you for now. I don't think there's... So this is the leader's hub. Damn, makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge material recovered. No damage appears to be sustained. Phew, that's good to hear. Yay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, hi. I don't think this is the right bit. I don't think this is right. No, that's the Glinka. Okay, so that's incorrect. That's not where we're meant to go. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Seems like a key to somewhere. Seems really old. Analysis completed. Exact date of origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Several thousand years. Ancients? Oh. Huh. Okay. Sure. Doesn't... I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, wait, what? Can you not? No, that's... Doesn't look like you can go in it. Doesn't look like you can, no. Well, I'm snookered. Unless I can do 1,000,000 points of damage in 20 minutes. Which currently I don't think I can. No, B just exits out of it. Hi, Emerald. Please don't touch me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go in. Darn it. And they don't appear anywhere else, I bet. Yep, can't do it. Definitely tried to do it, but definitely cannot do it. So I'm snookered, basically. Without doing 1,000,000 damage in 20 minutes, which I currently can't do, but we'll try. Although actually I should... Apparently I should maybe go through from Jinan? Right, yes, duh, James. That's an excellent idea, Gooby. Let's try that. Oi. Yes. It's worth a shot. This way was it? No, it wasn't that way. This way? It wasn't that way either. No, yeah, it was the streets, wasn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, it was the corner and then down. Yeah. Worth a shot. Seems good so far. This seems right so far. Yep, looks like we can. Phew. Phew, 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 phew. Yep, you can. Well, let's just finish up to... Yep. You definitely can. And they're around this area, aren't they? Because I definitely encountered one before around this area. So, just need to encounter it. And while I'm doing this, I might as well grind Cloud's limit. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Yeah! Oh, they did? I wasn't sure if it came out today. Yeah, so, I need to see how much, how much HP this thing has. I remember that it had quite a lot of HP, so let me do this. Shit. I killed it. So I need sense to see how much HP it has, so I can... So I can plan accordingly. Six. Okay. Oh, I used bad breath. Well, I poisoned it. Hey, Quinn! Thanks for the alert. Hope you're okay. And thank you for the follow, Nitty Mage? I'm gonna say that's how you pronounce that name. Image or ND is fine. Okay, I'll call you Image then. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. How are you? We're playing through all the mainline Final Fantasies. Oh! Ah, you're a fellow warrior. And no morph. Rip. Yeah, so you're a fellow warrior. Yeah, I've been part of Warriors of Light now since December past. So yeah, we're trying. So yeah, Kira, we're trying to get the underwater materia, and Gumi has very graciously told me that to get it, you need to do some absolute bullshit. Yo, Akira, thank you for 35 bits. You did not have to do that, dude. But thank you, I appreciate that. I was going to say, actually, would you like to name Ramza? Because he is the last character to be named. Need someone to fill that name in. Yes, I know, right? I don't know if you heard, Akira, but I think we're either near 500 members or at 500 members right now. It's crazy how many members of the Warriors of Light stream team there are. It's actually crazy. Who knows? Who knows, Gimme? That might take a bit. I can't, because since has been muted. That seems good. Yes! Got it! Got the guidebook. Oh! Ultima hype! We have Ultima hype! We have Ultima hype right now! And guess what I equipped to it? Yeah! Are you putting 2 and 2 together with this combination? I think you are. But we got the guidebook. So I don't know who you're meant to give that to, but we got it. Because the guide doesn't even say anything about getting the guidebook, so... Or the guide I'm using doesn't say it, I should say. But we got it. Huh, that was stressful. Oh, I still have more fun. Still have more fun. Where's... Wait. Oh, right, he had sense. And then, yeah. Manipulate. So you're playing FF3 as the Pixel Remasters. Nice. I like FF3. FF3 gets a little bit of heat for not being FF5, but I like FF3. They just got rid of the capacity point system and job adjustment fees. Interesting, so did you use MP? Ah yes, Akira, yes, it is your birthday tomorrow. Well, as I said, happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have an awesome day. And getting older feels bad. I know the feeling about getting older. Not to attempt to not make you feel better about your birthday. But enjoy. So it's more like FF5 in terms of changing jobs, so it's pretty much immediate. Still use spell charges though. Ah, right, so yeah, that's cool. Going up, returning to Junon. Yeah, because spell charges were in the original FF1 and 2. A very, very unbirthday to you today. Oh. 33, listen dude, I'm 36. I know, okay? That's Alice in Wonderland. I was trying to think where that's out of. It's out of Alice in Wonderland / Kingdom Hearts. That's how I know it from. Down? I don't think I'm meant to go down. Am I? No, I wasn't meant to go down. Right, I'll do a quick Ultima weapon search. Because he is supposed to be on the world map. I know, Reese. I know. Just rub it in, why don't you? Let's do a quick Ultima weapon search. Because why not? Well, if I'm gonna try and attempt to fight him. Let's get Anger Max. Where's the Breath of Fire remaster with the cool rearrangements? I know, Gimme. I know. It's not fair. Because I would love to see that. I'd love to see Breath of Fire 1 and 2 remade in that sort of style. Or even like the HD 2D style or something like that. I'm gonna speed up a bit. See if I can just fly around and see if I can farm here. It helps counteract your grey hairs. Reese, you don't have grey hairs. That is not true. Is that house supposed to be there? What is this house? Let's find out. Oh, you're the Choco Sage. Ho! It's unusual for people to come such out of the way place. So remake Resident Evil 1 again, got it. Or Resident Evil 4. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guest. Who are you? Me? I don't know. You don't know who you are? I have eyes, you can see them. Yeah, no, but it's basically a meme about how many times and how many consoles Resident Evil 4 got ported to. Been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it they used to call me? Oh yeah, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage, that's right. Zero remake is on the way? Really, Reese? I never heard that. Right, that was it, the Chocobo Sage. No one would forget that. What can I do for you? What about that Chocobo? That Chocobo? Well, that one is... Let's see now, I don't quite remember. What do you... What do you... 3,000 gel for greens? No thanks. Work? Oh, enemy skill. Oh, it's a joke. See, that's my problem, Reese. I can't tell sarcasm. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at sarcasm or telling when people are being sarcastic. That is a flaw of mine. No worries, Gibby. Hope you're okay. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I thought I saw it there for a second. I do not see it at all. As I said, I'm probably just really unlucky in seeing it. I thought I'd seen it there for half a second. I was about to get really annoyed. I might need to look up a guide to find where he might appear, because I definitely do not see it. Yeah, I definitely do not see Ultima Weapon anywhere. So I might have to look up where it is. Or like locations where he might be at. Because of course we do have to fight him because that's part of the playthrough. So let me actually look up and see where it says to give the guidebook to. Calm Traveler? So calm? Oh, so calm. Okay, well I can go there quickly and get it. Found in the rightmost house. Left, right. So this one. You. Where will I stash my money? Mood. The world's changed in the past few days, like huge meteors covering up the sky like all my friends died. Go on a journey, pray for their souls. Map that is sunk along the ship, guidebook. A rose that blooms every 1,000 years in the desert, desert rose. And a harp that soothes those who hear, earth harp. Or is anyone who will bring it to me? Oh, it's a guidebook. Want to trade it for this underwater materia? Yes. It's underwater materia. Go on, it's yours. There we go. Underwater materia. Now we can fight Emerald. But we'll not do that this session. Well, we could, but... So, if we do... Ultima... Yeah, if we do Ultima for you... And wrong enemy skill. HP plus, because why not? Because then everybody has 2 then. Just so that she can survive things. And then I have that. Right, so will we try Emerald again? I think we will. I think we will try Ultima again. Because why not? Or Emerald again. Because we're nearly at the end of the day anyway. And I want to do the next dungeon, the Galinka, next time. That'll be a good starting point to do that. Hey. Come back here. Hey, no timer this time. So now we just keep going until it dies. So it might take a bit, but we'll get there. And I know this is cheating, I know this is extreme cheating, but I want to kill this thing. And you can call me a cheater till my dying day, but it's fine. That didn't do a lot of damage. Sadly, they probably did more damage. So it's just gonna be satellite beam and fault with them. And Clem Hazard. That kills him now. Why does that kill him now? If that kills him, that'll kill everybody else, so I do have to be very aware of that. I do have to be very aware of the fact that he can just kill me. Eventually he'll go down with a strat. Eventually. Might take till 7 o'clock, but it will go down. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed through this now. Triple speed. So triple speed be doing this. This might take slightly less time. Slightly less time. I'm slightly worried about running out of Phoenix Downs. Should be fine though. I don't know this is cheating, but I honestly do not care. If anyone's counting damage, that'd be great, but I don't think anyone is. Well, I'm doing about, what's that, 4, 4, and 3? It's about... It's about whatever 4, 4, and 3 is. 11. So 1100 damage per. Approximately about that. Yeah, even with protection, he dies from it. Even with protection, he still dies. And I know this is cheating. I know it is. But I want to kill this thing. And I don't want to do it legitimately. And I'm sorry if I don't want to do it legitimately. But this is casual, so I'll use everything in my power to kill anything. I guess flashing light warning for all the limits. I guess. If it hasn't been made clear already that it's a flashing light warning. Yeah, so even with protection, still dies from it. So I'm worried about running out of Phoenix Downs, honestly. I should have thought about that before I did this. But James doesn't think. James just does. Please die soon. I know you have 1,000,000 hit points, but... And that means you probably won't be dying anytime soon. If only I could do Lucky 7 strats. If only I could do those. That would be so much more handier if I could do those. But I wouldn't even know how to set that up. That's 7k damage, there's no way I'm loving that. There's no way to survive that. I should have bought 99 Phoenix Signs. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, so if I'm doing like... Yeah, I'm running like... I guess I could just wait, not attack until he reverts back. But I think he'll attack anyway, regardless. think it might be better with all creation instead of like satellite beam. I think it's good for Money B, but I think oh yeah, I was gonna not attack until his thing came back. Oh yeah, attacks anyway. So that won't work. I wasted a Phoenix Down, so I don't have enough Phoenix Downs to do this. I definitely do not have enough Phoenix Downs to do this now. Maybe I'll beat it someday. But definitely I should have put level 4 on Yuffie. Thank you for the follow, Dexy. I'm gonna assume that that's how you pronounce your name. Do you appreciate the follow? Hopefully you're doing well. Please die! So have a good look here. I have an extremely good look here. It's called Libet Look. I just need to do this about 100 times, I think, if he has 1,000,000 hit points. Approximate. So we might be here for a bit. And that's for 3 of the limits, all in one go. So 100 times. With the damage I've already done, but so it might be less than 100 now. Oh. Oh well. Well, I didn't have enough Phoenix Downs anyway. Okay. Well, at least I know the strat. The strat is... The strat is level 4 for you. Because it does more damage. Satellite Beam does about the same damage as Catastrophe, I think. Or set. But we tried. Okay, so I'm going to finish up for today. I will be back on Friday at 3 o'clock BST for more of this and more of fighting Emerald. That'll probably be the first thing we do if I can't find okay, so if I can't find ultimate weapon. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing that we do. So yeah, here we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Hannah if I can find her. Yep, there we go. Let's raid Hannah. She is a fellow member of the Warriors Flight, and she is awesome, and she helped give Reese her Steam code because it's part of her community, so let's give her a wee raid. Now, oh, there we go. I'll see you guys soon. She's playing, what's she playing? I think that's Dream Drop Distance? Yeah, she's playing Dream Drop Distance.